that's so loud in my ears. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. My God, that was loud. I must have had the frigging... Jessie did a reaction right before I got in. She's like, hey, Spy Kids comes on Saturday. I don't know if you guys know what Spy Kids is. Am I even talking? Yes, I'm talking. Jessie does Spy Kids on her reaction channel. I've never seen it. I only heard of it because of her. And she's like, it comes out at noon on Saturday. So she's like, I totally didn't realize you were doing the live stream. Can I do Spy Kids real quick? And all of her settings are different than mine. Her voice is lower because I scream my head off. Her chair is lower, and all the things are different spots because she's like a foot shorter than me. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I am great. Bidet just made it. Hello, everybody. Oh my God, I didn't even see there's already over 20 people in here. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's 1 on the dot. We're right on time. I've got all the beverages. I've got the cat cam if needed. I chilled. I don't know if Michael's here. I didn't see the chat yet, but Michael, I told you guys got me this at the Ren Fair, Dungeons and Dragons. It has an insert. I might have said this before, but it has an insert that I freeze in the freezer. So I got that ready to go. Frozen. I'm here this week, Michael. I just saw you. Michael's Dungeons and Dragons thing. I froze the insert, so I have a nice frosty mug. I also froze my Yeti cooler. I got backup frosty goodness. I also bought a brand new bottle of Wild Turkey, which you can see is frozen solid almost. Well, I mean, the liquor doesn't freeze, but the bottle itself is quite frosty. And I have an entire box of truly assorted lemonades, seltzer alcoholic lemonades. So we're fully stocked with any kind of beverages. You guys, if you weren't in the last couple videos, I don't drink I mean, not that this is like a goal or a task you should succeed in, but I usually drink a lot. Like every other day, you guys see me. I drink on a good number of my videos, but I'm trying to get back into shape. I always used to be in like really good shape, but I screwed my arm up a couple years ago. It's all good now, and I'm only drinking on live streams, and that's it. So we got live stream drinking time. Love this episode. Huge thanks for the Patreon who told you to make it live. That would be the great and mighty the dude JB. The dude JB is the one that requested such a great episode that I don't even know if it's great yet, but I have to assume based on everyone's enthusiasm that it is. Let me go through the chat and say hi to everybody because we're already getting a lot of chat going and I don't want to fall too far behind. I also have this. You know me, I got to do 20 rants. I have the Not Flask that is also chilled out of the freezer. The only thing is, it's hard to determine what I'm drinking when I'm drinking out of the Not Flask. So for now, I think I'm just going to do shots because then I could determine how much I'm drinking. On a 3+ hour live stream, I might get way out of control. Like I might just not lose control, but I might just like do too many shots without realizing because of the length of everything. So we're going to roll with me monitoring my drinking. Just that way I don't die. Look how cool the Wild Turkey looks when it freezes. The turkey on the bottle. I don't often see these bottles. A lot of places have regular 101 bottles. This is like one with a giant turkey engraved in the glass. But let us roll through and talk to everybody. We've got the Chimiki Paro, who I think was the first one. I think I saw like 40 minutes ago, Chimiki Paro was the first one to comment. Maybe it was there for a while. But we also have Bidet Fellow Critters, first time I could join the live stream. So we've got, let me clear my eyes so I could read that. What is that? Erdilin? Is that, my eyes have gotten so bad, guys, that the ERD is blending. I haven't smoked or drank yet. I am just like Jay right now. I ate breakfast. I had a bottle of Hint blueberry. I didn't even have a full bottle, and my eyesight is horrendous. I think it's Erdilin. Erdilin? I hope I'm not butchering your name, but Erdelin's Lot. Welcome, my friend. Welcome new to the chat. Shane Barron. Clever name I made. Chimiki Paro, the Dude JB, Surge 2200. Nuckin' Futz. Erdelin's Lot, even though I'm possibly butchering your name, Michael, who gave me this lovely D&D mug that we're going to drink out of today. We also got Alina. Hello, fellow critters. Alina, your name looks semi-familiar, but not if you're either new or not in often, so welcome. Little Power Monster. We got Vero G. We got Das Grove. Paige Pratt. Paige Pratt. I feel like I've seen you, but you're fairly newer in the chat than a lot of these people, so welcome. Patrick, I'm trying to point out people we don't see every week because the rest of us see each other every week. If I don't say you 10 times, it's because you know you're already like family. Ninja Master's all the way at the top. Actually, is Ninja Master the first chat? I think Ninja Master was. I will be in and out till later today. You know, pizza life. So Ninja Master is in the chat. Pizza life. What time you get out today, Ninja? Ninja, if you guys aren't familiar, does pizza deliveries for all the great people of the world. Patricia. Patricia. Whenever I for a second thought it was Patrick again, and I'm like, I already said Patrick, but that's different. That's Patricia. So guys, there's the bottle. Oh my God, it's like so freaking cold. It froze my hand off. Let's take a drink. I have the timer set up. As you can see, Matt Mercer, you can't see him. I'll show you the great and powerful Matt Mercer. Actually, let me turn that on. Yeah, he's doing that with his face. I have it at 10:33. I feel like that is the best place to start, especially since we have over 3 hours to watch. I'm happy. I thought it was over 4 hours. So when I turned it on today, I was like, oh, that's right. Christmas was over 4 hours. And if you count out the 10 minutes in the beginning and the end, I think there's like an extra 15 minutes of credits or like, you know, the fan art. It's about 3 hours and 20 minutes, I think we're watching. So that's not too bad. We'll likely, unless something unforeseen happens, we're going to finish this in one sitting. We might take a break halfway through. We're probably definitely going to need a pee break at some point. But right now, we're solid. So if you guys are ready, we know how it ended. It ended with Caleb and a wall of fire. Caleb, I don't remember if he said wall of flame or wall of fire. Not that it matters, because to me it is the same kind of. But I remember in role-playing games, if you had fire or flame or like, depending on the name, it had a different look and it was a bigger size. Like a fireball was like a ball, whereas a flame could be like a giant totem of fire. So I don't know. I'm assuming we have a giant wall cutting the boat in half. How high did we know? Were we told how high it was? The fire. Shane Barron, did I say hi to you? I think I did. Wall of fire. We got the firewall. Clever name I made. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I'll be in and out as well. A bit busy catching up on stuff that I didn't do while away. No problem, Michael. Ninja won't deliver pizza in France, so he can improve by using teleportation. I hope that Ninja's teleportation is greatly improved this day. All right, guys. So I'm going to pick a random seltzer so I can put it in my chilled cup. Wall of fire, yeah. Plan F when all else fails, use fire. I know what you mean. I might have read that totally wrong, but either way, I get what you mean. Also, lots of craziness happened at the end. Lots of craziness with, I love the walls of fire. The Jester, they wanted her to ditch the haversack. Then Jester ditched all the gems and the jewels off the side of the cliff. I mean, I get why she did it, and honestly, I don't think she made the wrong choice. But now, having seen that we went into full-on firewall, and we're all going to probably brawl at this point, I feel like we should have held on to the gems. But it's like hindsight's 2020. If I'm being honest, I think she probably did the right thing at the moment. So, is there anything else we need to tap into before we thumbs up and get rolling? We've got 30 plus in the chat right now. That's awesome. Everybody like and subscribe if you haven't. I'm going to open this window. We're going to hit the radiators. If Ninja is ready, we have to have Ninja. Being as Ninja's at work, we're gonna cater the radiator hits to Ninja. Also, it's a 3+ hour stream, so I don't want to get too out of my mind. And then we're like, does Jay even know what's going on anymore? Is he even a human being? And then I'll be like, no. And I'll just turn before your faces into a demon or something. And then the stream will just end. And you'll never know. And then I won't post for like a month. And everyone will be like, dude turn into a demon. And that's what happened. And this is Jay without any sort of radiator or alcohol right now. I think I've lost my goddamn mind. I had my Christmas thing yesterday. Those of you who weren't aware, I canceled last night. First Friday, we didn't do a live stream in a year almost. Almost a year, we've not missed a Friday live stream. And I drank. I wouldn't even say I drank a lot, even though I said I'm only going to drink on live stream Fridays. It was a Christmas party, so of course I drank. I only had 2 beers. And then when I got home, I was like, ooh, I bought that case of seltzer. And I chugged like 3 seltzers while I was watching Transformers: Age of Extinction. And I feel like the rate at which I drank those seltzers got me so drunk that I was like slightly hungover this morning. So I slept later than usual, had a coffee, had some breakfast. I feel good now. Sounds like something that has happened before. Shane Barron, we got Delirium 341. What is up, Delirium? Alina, I'm from Finland and usually asleep when your live streams are, but are on, I'm assuming. But I have watched your Critical Role stuff since February. All right, I've probably seen Alina's name in another live stream that we did on a weekend or something, because I definitely recall seeing your name. Either that or it's in the comments or something. But welcome. See, it's nice to switch up the days once in a while, because there are a lot of people that can't see the live streams on Friday night. Like, for instance, Callisto Warrior Queen probably won't show up, if ever, in this one, because I know Callisto is in Australia, and she barely gets on at the end of the Friday night ones, because when it is 11 o'clock our time or my time at night on Friday, it is her getting up in the morning to get her kids ready for school. So that would mean to me that if we speed up 12 hours, it might be, what time is it in Australia right now? It might be like 8 or 9 o'clock in Australia. My work Christmas party was Thursday. I had a moonshine bourbon cocktail and an old fashioned. It was very nice. I dig me an old fashioned. I won't have them when I'm home, but if I'm just out with friends, like a Christmas party or something, I will have me an old fashioned. It's kind of like a white Russian or something like that. I'll have those drinks if it's just like a one and done, or I'm out with people. I'll get fancy and I'll mix it up. But if I'm just home, I'm pretty simple. Whiskey, bourbon, my seltzers to chase it with. But guys, oh my God, I see McGuigan just in the chat. Rual Lee, Jeff Lundy, I'm happy I waited. We got all the friends popping in. Rual Lee, Jeff Lundy, McGuigan, the dude JB obviously is here. What part of Australia? There are 4.5 time zones. Well then, I don't know. I completely forgot that the countries have different areas like the United States. In my mind, I'm just like, Australia is what it is. Nuck and Futz, my brother will be here next week. So he'll probably watch along with the end of the night before Christmas. He comes in, I want to say Thursday. I think he comes in on Thursday. He comes from Pittsburgh, so he drives in. It takes about 5-6 hours. I think it's Thursday night. So Friday night, I'll set it up and we'll finish the night before Christmas. We'll have Christmas. We'll have a nice little Christmas party where we're on time. Good evening, all. What is up? Cynthia 13, definitely know you. Stephen Gav, reporting for duty. Hello, Stephen. I like that everyone's here. All right. I waited 15 minutes unintentionally, but I feel like it was worth it because I think pretty much 90% of us are here. So everyone, thumbs up if you're ready. 10:33 on the clock. and we're going to jump in. Radiators, did I see Ninja pop in yet? Ninja, if you're not here, we're going to do the first radiator. I don't know if I saw Ninja. I mean, I saw him, but I don't know if I saw him. I know he's delivering pizza. You know what? I have it nice and packed. We're going to leave it here. No sense in rushing anything. We got plenty of time. When Ninja's ready, you tell me, Ninja, and we're going to smoke. The only reason I could be here for the live stream today is because I'm homesick. What is wrong, Mr. Jeff Lundy? You just have a mild cold? The door just blew open. I was watching on the news. They were saying the flu, influenza, the actual flu is at an all-time high this year. And right now, I know like 5 people that are directly connected to me that have it, and I have quarantined myself from everybody, and so far so good. I have not gotten sick yet. My business partner at the arcade has it. 2 of the workers at the arcade have it. My sister's boyfriend had it, but he's like pretty much better now. But he was quarantined in the other room for like 2 weeks because he lives with me, and I managed to avoid it. So did my sister. My sister literally slept in a different room for 2 weeks and would just like shuttle him in food like he was like a prisoner. We would literally like open the door and she'd like shove in a tray of food and be like, knock when it's empty. And we'd like lock him in. And it worked out because none of us got sick. I'm more concerned about my parents. If you guys know my situation, I take care of my parents. My dad recovered from a major heart attack and is doing well. And my mom fell down the flight of stairs like 8 months before that and had brain surgery. And both of them are doing quite well considering, but I have to be around and take care of them. So I basically locked them in a room and was like, don't come out till I tell you, because God forbid one of them gets sick. I don't want to have to be worrying. Not gonna lie, this episode is just one of many game changers you'll see soon enough. Adam Espinosa. Cheers, my friend. Adam Espinosa. Amy France. I see Amy France. I know. I get very excited. Now that I know I get excited when I see Amy France's name, I don't even think it's your name anymore. I think Amy France just builds excitement in me. Amy France is probably like, this dude doesn't even know who I am in real life. And I just freak out when I see Amy France's name, which is kind of funny. But anyway, I'm sorry I'm ranting. I have a lot of energy. It is early. We're going to jump in. Everyone's good. I saw all the thumbs up. Man, the Legend of Vox Machina Season 2 trailer, right? Yes, I saw, I think it was Clever Name I made. I saw earlier up, like, put trailer Legend of Vox Machina question mark. I don't know if you were asking if I've seen it, but it's already on the channel. I already reacted to it. Amazing. I said during my reaction, I was watching Thursday Night Football, which is exclusive to Amazon Prime, and I missed the first half. The end of the game, the game ended. And boom, Legend of Vox Machina trailer popped up. And I was like, oh my God, is this real? Like, it blew my mind that Legend of Vox Machina premiered their trailer on Thursday Night Football. To me, that's like huge because I'm a big football fan. And like, usually that's very expensive, but it was Amazon Prime, and that is who is doing Vox Machina. So it kind of made sense, but I immediately turned it off and I reacted to it. So we're going to do 3, 2, 1. We're going to jump in. I am the most excited for Scanlan's music partner. I don't know what that is. Bidet at Amy France. Hope you're well. Love that we're going to get more Trinket. Yeah, I saw the Trinket stuff. There was some sort of hallucinogenic thing going on where Trinket was like lounging, and I'm pretty sure Trinket spoke, but not really, probably. I don't know. There's things to think about. Right, last thing, and then we're starting. I just have to ask you guys, because I'm going to forget otherwise. You guys need to do me a favor, and when Vox Machina Season 2 starts, this is what I think I'm going to do, and you guys tell me if you concur or if it's something I shouldn't do. I think the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to react to the episodes like I did last year. If there's 3 at a time, if any of you know, let me know too. It dropped 3 each week, 12 episodes. I did 3 each week the night they dropped, and I had it out by the morning, all 3 episodes. But I wouldn't really dive into the campaign itself. I would find bits and pieces that people like Arsqueef and other people post, and I'd react to it. This year, if I can. I was thinking as the episodes drop, I will react to the campaign episodes that are related, if that's possible. Because I remember last year, you guys said it was like a batch of episodes that were basically covering episode 1 through 12 of season 1. So if there is a way that I could watch full episodes of the campaign while following along with the show, I would probably do it. I just don't know if that is possible because they might jump around, they might skip things, but I feel like it might be a good way for me to get into campaign 1 without spoiling the show. So you guys let me know what you think. Hallucinatory trinket play by was it Cheech Marin? Oh my god, if it was Cheech Marin, that would be even more amazing. Oh my god, it was. Oh my god, I do. Somebody sent me a link, and I did not know it was Cheech Marin that was Trinket. But somebody said Cheech Marin. Was it Don Cheadle? Did I see Don Cheadle? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I saw Don Cheadle as a voice too. I think that was Cheech Marin. Holy crap, that's hilarious. But anywho, I'd be very blah blah blah. Oh my god, like lots of comments. You'd better off just reading recaps. The season is a large chunk of the campaign, Jay. It would be too difficult. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if it was like 20 or 30 episodes, which in turn would be like 120 hours. Well, we'll see. When Vox Machina season 2 starts, I'm just excited for it. So I'm trying to think of like the way I could get involved into more things. But let's see when it starts. I just figured I'd throw that out there. Everyone is ready because now it is almost 1:30 and Jay talks a lot. So everybody get ready. I'm going to slow roll it in case because you're probably expecting another rant any second. It's over 50 episodes. Yes, so that probably isn't possible. So here we go. Like and subscribe if you haven't. There is the Stream Elements going now. Stream Elements has a bot to back up the dude in case the dude has to slip away or anything. The dude, you obviously do your thing, and I appreciate everything you do. The Stream Elements thing is just a backup. It like comes with the program. So now there is a Stream Elements bot that will back up the dude in case, but it still doesn't do a lot of the things the dude would do because it's a bot and the dude is a real person. So that is that. And it should have the flashes when someone subscribes and donates and stuff. That is the link if you want to donate. If not, 3, 2, 1, go. We're in.
Just your mouth. Just your mouth. You had 2 noses.
2 noses. There we go.
Yeah.
That is loud. I apologize.
Oh, thank you, Sam, for that nightmare.
All right. We're in. Everyone's good. All right. We're going to start with a bang, I assume. Getting replaced by AI. I knew it was going to come to this. I honestly would turn it off, but then I thought about it, and I was like, there's not often, but there are times where I don't have a moderator for whatever reason. So I'm like, I'll just have it moderately set in the background. But the dude, you cannot be replaced. The dude. D, what is up, D? We just started, D. You're perfect timing. We just started. Matt hasn't even gotten into the actual thing. We haven't even heard him say wall of fire. This is what happens when skipping the ads, lol. You miss so much funny content, and some of the ad reads are legendary. Adam, I go back and usually rewatch them after. Typically, I watch them all after, and sometimes I record them. However, I just said however at the same time as Matt. I just think I would have started from zeros, but then we're pushing 4 hours, and I want to make sure we successfully finish. Tomfoolery. I use that word all the time. I very rarely see people use tomfoolery. Here's my thing right now. I'm just going to put this out there because he hasn't started yet. I do not want Orly or any of our people to get harmed, like, outside of our main group. We're talking about Vera. He watched a video of all of them ad reads before the Legend of... Yeah, Steven is correct. There are a lot of videos of me watching 30, 40 minutes of ads that Sam does. So there's a good chance I've seen most of them already. Something came up recently that I was just watching related, and I'm like, wait, I've seen this. I think it was something with Talks Machina, maybe? And I was like, I've seen this, and it went back to like a year ago when I was reacting to Talks Machina stuff. Or Vox Machina stuff. I love the boat. When we talk about miniatures, I really dig the boats. I dig because the boats are very specific. And oh my god. Is that Boulder Gut? That's gotta be Boulder Gut. Boulder Gut is as big as 5 of us. Boulder Gut is huge. That's gotta be Boulder Gut. That thing is huge. Wall of fire between us. I love it. We even got a little wall of fire. Now, wouldn't one assume that the wall of fire is going to destroy the boat? Like, I mean, I guess we could put out the fire, but only is the best boy. Or Orly is the only. I'm like, only is the best boy. Orly is the best boy. This is a great episode for a single session walkthrough. I'm quite excited because we probably got a good 3 hours and 10 minutes from here. So it's, in my mind, it's very doable. Oh my god. The entire ship just shook and broke. That should be canon in the story. The bridges fell, the boat shook, everyone fell over. Someone's getting Velcro. Magical fire is difficult to put out. That's what I was wondering. Thank you, Necrofuts. In my mind, I didn't say it, but in my mind, I'm like, fire's fire. But this isn't like regular fire. It's magic fire. I also wore my Ford shirt because I wanted so badly. Look at this fire in this ship. My god. There's a lot of fire. I was going to wear a Caleb shirt in honor of the Wall of Fire. But if you go back and look, I have worn Caleb shirts for the last like 7 videos. So Caleb has just taken over my shirt wearing capabilities. I basically was like, all right, we know Ford has something to do with this. So we're going to go with Ford. At least I got the words. We know the words and stuff. All right. So now it's go time. Like, we have no other option. 20 foot tall. "20-foot flames." So it's over everybody. Even though, how big is Boulder Gut? Because Boulder Gut looks almost as tall as the fire. I'm assuming that's not to scale. Because that would mean Boulder Gut is like 18 feet tall. Boulder Gut would be like 16 or 18 feet tall if the fire was accurate. I'm not ragging on it. I'm just asking. Caleb does have control of the spell, but fire can spread if he's not careful. Also, Wall of Fire is a concentration spell. Oh, great information, Adam. I did not think about that. Concentration. So He's got to hold concentration. Ah. Flames cannot be seen through. They are opaque. When I was in school, my science teacher used to call dumb kids opaque noggin heads. And I used to think that was like probably something nowadays you probably would get fired for. If you were just an idiot and you always answered wrong, he would be like, all right, opaque noggin head. And it was funny to us, but that was probably like some sort of verbal abuse. And Vera rolls a natural 20. Great. Roll initiative. All right. I'm just going to pop up. I had another window. Where did it go? I had another window to see. Never mind. Maybe I closed it. How's everyone doing? You can make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. 10 to 15 feet tall, I think, for probably Boulder Gut. All right, so Boulder Gut is up there. Then it is almost... I mean, the tip of the flames is probably a good 4 feet over Boulder Gut's head, maybe. Close enough. I ain't gonna rag on it, but Boulder Gut's freaking massive. And Boulder Gut, if I'm not mistaken, is a female, correct? With a name like Boulder Gut, you could go any which way, but I'm pretty sure we have heard many times that Boulder Gut is a female. So she is a beast. Always good. So set something up before... Oh, I don't know what that said. Rigged wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Did you watch all the You Got Gale ads? They're some of my favorite. Oh, we got Stargazer. Hello, Stargazer. Cheers. I don't know if I've seen all of them. I might have. It's hard for me to remember and know if I've even seen it all at this point. Other people probably know better than me at this point. And Bo and Talzin are in the thumbnail, leading me to believe that Bo might be like the most solid in this battle, maybe. Yeah, okay. Operation with fire. Focus. Jay will focus. I saw Bo just grabbed out of Caleb's belt or whatever, the book. See, I remember the plan. The plan was... The plan was to try to work a deal with the Plank King and send Frumpkin with the book, but that's totally out the window now, right? How much, jog my memory, friends, how much did Caleb get through? I remember Caleb needed 10 minutes to decipher the page of the book or something so we could send... Oh, no, we had to turn Frumpkin into something else. But we never did. Gray. Oh, my God. Is she going to just... Oh, what? Caleb is... Oh my God, Caleb is about to friggin' explode. My God, he looks so... It happened so quick, I didn't even know what to think. That probably could have went horribly bad. Orgasms all under the table right now. I got chills and I don't even know half of what is happening. I mean, I know what's happening, but I feel like that could have went really bad really quick. Onam Shigai? I think that's what he was like thinking. The lowest was a 19. I mean, that's pretty solid. Joy of Counterspell, best spell. That, I mean, had he not rolled good, would Counterspell have been really bad? I feel like yes. But hey. So shit is going very good right now for Caleb. Even more so, why I felt I should have wore Caleb's shirt. Beautifully done. Now, had Caleb not done that, just out of curiosity, because we just talked about magic fire, had she raised the waters like that, she probably could have put that fire out, right? Or no, because it's magic fire. Oh my god, there are like giant deer right outside my window and the cats are going nuts. So, Counterspell was to neutralize Avantika's control water. If he failed, the wall would be gone. Okay, that's what I assumed. Thank you, Adam. Others might have said it too, but that's what I assumed. I just wanted to know for sure. Dimension door. Bow and Jester vanish from sight. Dimension door. Higher level spell cancels lower spell. So yeah, fire would be disappeared. Okay, got it. Now focus. Cheers. I am very curious to see how this unravels. Beacon of Flame. This is a one combat you must focus on. Got you. Yeah. Oh, she's looking at Bo. All right. Good to know. No, look at Bo. Look at look at Laura's face. Laura looks like she literally is frozen in like a status of shock. I'm trying to see, like, yeah, it's so, like, we're all in there, but it is, like, chaotic on that ship. Good game. Good game. She would like to, the craft. Exit the craft. That roll was so important, says McGuigan. Cheers, everybody. Like and subscribe. I just saw Sam's flask. We made... What is that? I can see Dr. Evil, but I can't see the bottom. We made a good plan. Good plan. She's got meaty hit points. All right, 8 points, no problem. What is Yasha at now? We don't see her. Yasha's got to be upwards of 60 or 70 hit points, right? I feel like Yasha's the highest, maybe, at this point. Double dash. All right. All right. So, I mean, this is no concern to me, at least right now, based on the fact that Yasha is pretty meaty, like Matt said. We lost 12 points, and she's pretty far away at this point. So, Bo and Jester are blinked out. Yasha is already off the ship and making her way downtown. We got Ford, Ford, Caduceus, Not. I'm trying. Oh, there's Caleb. Is that Caleb over there? I'm trying to see where Caleb is. Is Caleb in front of Ford, or is that fire? Like his head looks like fire. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure that's Caleb right in front of Ford. Who's the one in blue up high on the thing? Is that Avantika? That's like, I see a figure blue up high. I think that's Avantika. I'm trying to figure out who is who by the miniatures with my horrible eyesight. 79, decent for a barbarian. That's with 14 constitution. I have not drank anything yet, simply because every time I get it to my mouth, I'm like, oh shit, like this is still full. I don't think I've even sipped it yet. And we're like 30 minutes in. I see sun and storms and upset looking sun over there by Adam. Or is that fire? Is that like mad fire? The thing I don't like, I mean, I'm worried. Oh, beautiful. Thunderstep. We've used this before. I recall Thunderstep. So, holding Thunderstep, looking at Not. Did he say hand on Caleb? I think he said hand on Caleb, right? And he is right next to him. Ow, sorry about that. It's Rage plus Storm. Got you. Thunderstep. Look at that. My God, Boulder got just frigging... Boulder Gut just walks through 24 damage like, yeah, whatever. Fire, big deal. I would have to imagine that Boulder Gut has easily 150, 200 hit points, maybe more. So 24 is probably barely 10%, maybe 20% of their life. $15 points. Half or 10? Okay. There. Caleb is rolling amazingly. He even said the two that didn't count were good rolls. Caleb is rolling fire, literally. Ooh, 19 to hit. 17. Boulder Gut is going bulls. That ain't a good roll. Oh, we lose concentration. That's what I was waiting for. I'm like, any minute now. He can't keep rolling that good. He had so many good rolls. We lose concentration and Boulder Gut is right on us and not happy. And now we're down 3 players. We don't have Jester, Bo, or Yasha near. Things could get really bad here. Well, there goes half his hit points. Concentration checks is why a mage needs to have the War Center feature. Yeah, now running is a must. Now it's not even like what we might want to do. I don't see us taking on Avantika and her entire army on their own ship without half our team. Yeah, so Caleb is literally almost halved. Very close, but almost halved. After 2 hits, 1 attack, well, 1 turn by Boulder Gut. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. Man, we make a lot of ground there. That's beautiful. So basically, we just got Not and Caduceus, who Caduceus is already down there. And Not is the only one that's really in any sort of major danger. So yeah, we got Yasha, Caduceus. Not is on. I'm trying to see. Yeah, what do we do? Do we do we just leave Orly? Like, we're all on the run, but what about the people we've brought into this? Like Orly, Marcus Lapoil. What's the other guy? Gannon? What was it? Galen? Galen? I can't remember his name. It was like Gallon? It might have been Gallon. All right. Not is now out of major harm's way. Vera's up. Morphing, what is up? Ford right now has Warcaster. Advantage on concentration, can use spells as attacks of opportunity and can cast spells even with both hands full. Good for when wielding shields. Oh! Well then. Oh god, so we got Not, Yasha, and Caduceus. I can't see beyond the Thunderdome. Like, I only see half of the circle because Matt, I don't know if it's reaching anyone else over there. I don't think it is. I can't see the outer rim. I think it's just the 3 of them, but I can't tell for sure. She could do that. Ice Storm. Does Matt have actual battle map features that shower lightning bolts of ice onto us? I would love that. He hits a button and like just giant spears of ice hit us. Dexterity with advantage on Yasha. I am flustered as well. Oh wait, oh no, that's somebody else. Ooh, 22. 11 to Caduceus and not. Oh. Look at that. Evasion. Not has evasion. Avoids. Awesome. So Not takes 0 damage. Not is able to escape that with nothing. Yasha got the brunt of that. I think Adam said 79 hit points for Yasha. So Yasha's still pretty solid, I guess. Maybe almost halved. Was she attacked earlier? I think so. Nah. I feel like if we keep running, we'll be all right. We're going to take damage. But I think we'll be like... My God. Evasion is very powerful. Evasion is so fun. Bo has evasion too. Let it snow. Amelia. I didn't say hi to you. Hello, Amelia. Anybody else I missed in here? I think I got everybody else. Expeditiously. What movie is that from, guys? We're going to do it expeditiously. I can't think of what it is, but I know it's from a movie that I'm familiar with. Look at Caleb's face. All right. How... See, like, I would normally not be as afraid of the guards as I would be Boulder Gut and Vera and Avantika, but who knows what they're capable of. One is right there, right? Yeah, one is right there. All right, well, the guards don't appear to be too much of a threat right now besides chasing us and yelling. Don't go anywhere. Well, of course not. Why would I be going anywhere? We're just having a talk. We just set a boat on fire and started killing everybody. It was all an accident. All right, where's Caduceus at? Caduceus 50. All right, Caduceus still got... He's been hit once. 11 on that ice bolts. Beautiful. Oh my God, natural 20 on a hit. He rolls a natural 20. Matt, give me a minute to see if I can cast something on myself. All right. So Caduceus makes it not 3 points. All right. Well, I thought that might be a problem, and it ended up being nothing at all. It's like getting a flesh wound. Ippus. It was all an accident, is honestly the M9's MO. That's what I mean. At this point, shit is just chaotic. But I feel like we're all right. Like, oh my God, Caleb is pretty banged up. I honestly, I knew Caleb was hurting. I didn't think he was down to single digits. All right. See, if we start, like, say Caleb gets dropped, now we can't all continue to run. We got to go back and get Caleb. That could be an issue. Caleb could become an issue right now. Beautiful. Caleb is out of range, so he's good right now. Worst first day in town ever. Yes, I would agree. Like and subscribe if you haven't, guys. If you subscribe and you never have, you might see a little Santa Claus over here that goes, welcome, and he says your name or something. I don't know if you could hear your name, though, because we have the volume muted, but you'll see him. You might hear him. I don't know. Let's get back to the emojis, everyone. Let's not distract Jay. By the way, cheers. I have still not sipped this. I'm going to sip it for the first time. It has been so tense for the last 35 minutes. I've been holding it like this. Exact. I freaking knew it was going to happen. That was the issue. I'm like, he is way too out of, and like now someone's got to go back, or all of us. Not good. Not good at all. Not good. Pay attention. I like it, Adam. Cheers for the 20,000th time. Every time I go to sip, something crazy happens. I literally am saying Caleb does not look too good. Boom, he's dead or unconscious. Now it's an issue because you could continue to run until someone falls. Yasha 17, Ford, Travis totally in the zone of what the hell do we do? So Yasha's been taking damage too. Yasha might be halved at this point. I know Yasha took at least 2 hits, and one was a lot. One was like 24 on Yasha. So even with Yasha being close to 80, she might be halved. Cheers. Oh my God. You guys are probably laughing. I don't know if this has ever touched my lips. Here we go. Oh my God. And it's still ice cold. Oh, my teeth hurt. I did not expect it to be so cold after all that time. Yeti, you are magical. Give me the heads up, guys, if Ninja has said he wants to smoke. I haven't been following the chat too much. The bloated cup, because we haven't smoked yet either. So let me know if you guys are ready for Smokies. Smokey was the bandit. Step of the Wind. Reminds me of Patrick Swayze. She's like the wind. I think we should play that song every time Bo uses it. She's like the wind. Patrick Swayze wrote and sung that, I believe. I'm still in agreement with what is happening, by the way. There's no part of me that is like, we did something wrong. Like, usually, like, I'll give my opinion. I'm kind of on board with most, if not all, of what they've done. I mean, maybe somebody should have stayed a little closer to Caleb, maybe. Not aggressive yet. Like, that might be the only mistake in my mind, is that I would have had Caleb more close. But, I mean, it's all hindsight. I mean, Caleb was doing phenomenal. Caleb was our all-star for the first 30. It's basically Caleb was our all-star till he rolled one bad roll. And then he's down because he's just so weak hit point wise. Like he's so easily taken down that like one mistake is his literal downfall. $18 acrobatics. But oh God. I love it. We skidded on the ice. Oh, God. 3 strikes on Not from Avantika. 2 rapiers and a dagger. I feel like the word rapier is a word that could get triggered because of another word that is told to not be used in live streams. Natural 4. Natural 3 and a 4. My God. Hey, Knock got out pretty lucky as... I mean, we don't know what this last hit's going to be, but... Into our stomach, ribcage area. Ooh. 9 points piercing. 8 points necrotic. High risk, high reward. Laughs in sleight of hand. Being squishy. That is called being squishy. Yeah, I typically, I know the terminology. I don't know why. I just never use squishy. Even though that is the word to use. I feel like that, when did that become a term? Because when I played role-playing games and stuff, when I was way younger, I don't ever remember the word squishy till like World of Warcraft. I feel like it came around during then. Because up until World of Warcraft, I never really heard squishy. Jester's looking to disguise, but Matt saying no. Glass cannon works also. I like that. I like that. Laura is like trying to make an uprising, like distractions. That's the best way to do it. I love it. Based on what Jester's doing, I would do shit like that. If there was like a bar fight and you were outnumbered, like I've encountered bar fights before where like you're in trouble. And I'd be like, look at that fucking, it's almost like Marty McFly. What the hell is that? And then you just fucking do your thing. You need chaos. You need everyone to not know what the hell is going on. Maybe they'll go to the dock and see Avantika attacking us and be like, oh my God, this Jester girl's right. Avantika's gone mad. She's attacking randos. And we have the evidence to show the Plank King, or I mean, whatever he's going to think of it. I feel like he'll be on our side. Maybe. All right. I mean, at this point, I can't disagree with it because shit is going bad. All right. Jester's going to start heading back to us, but first disguise self in an alley on next turn. This could be bad news, guys. I was thinking we'd be able to outrun them. That ain't happening. Avantika is being attacked by Yasha. 17 misses. What do we know about Avantika? What hits at Avantika? 25, I would imagine, would hit. 17, though, doesn't. It's probably like a 19 or maybe like an 18. I mean, she's got a high... 14 points from Yasha. We just hacked off Avantika's forearm. Well, not off, but a lot of it. All right. Yasha strikes and then continues to move. Caduceus is the furthest back. And Caduceus isn't the most... I mean, Caduceus is more stable than most, but... Wings on ice. The goal is not to outrun. I mean, at this point, at this point, I would agree. But initially, if we could have outrun them to the Plank King, wouldn't that have been preferred? At this point, I agree that it's not a likely option. But I feel like if this didn't happen and Caleb didn't fall, running would have been the way to go, maybe? I don't know. It's very up in the air now that all this happened. Where is... Because all I'm seeing is this one shot. Where is Caleb's body right now? Like, exactly where is Caleb's body? Because I don't see it, and I can't tell if it's... I guess it's back up over on the behind Caduceus. Is Caleb behind Caduceus or in front of Yasha? I'm trying to remember where Caleb's body is. John Forsyth, I wasn't there for the live stream on the episode, but I think the cast had a 2-week break. Yes, they did. 2-week break because of Thanksgiving, they said. Yeah, like Caduceus. I mean, by the way, this is delicious. Now that I'm actually drinking it, it's watermelon lemonade. It's freaking awesome. They used to always have at least a week. All right, Caduceus is invisible. Stays invisible, takes 60 feet. So now he will move past Yasha. What did Marisha just say? Marisha is whispering under her breath. I can barely hear her. And she's like saying, oh, I should have did this to forward. But I don't know what she's saying. They're having an entire discussion and I can't hear it. Caleb is next to Ford behind Cad. I guess maybe because of the timer I can't see. The timer might be blocking me unless it's off screen. I thought he was behind Caduceus though, the way he went down. Bulgara? Is Bulgara like, what are those things in Lord of the Rings? That sounds a lot like the thing. What the hell are those giant fire things in Lord of the Rings? I'm brain farting, but it sounds like that, doesn't it? Bulgara? Demon ape. Oh my god, it's an ape too? I want to say it. What the frig are those things called? I'm so mad at myself. Lord of the Rings. Somebody's going to say it in the chat. I know it's what it be. Isn't it what it be? Fuck up that crew. Balrog. Yes, a Balrog. Thank you. That's what it reminded me of. A Bulgara. Bulgara? Balrog. Thank you, everybody. I brain fart on some of them. If that was a trivia question, I would have been very upset at myself. What the frig? Huh? My God. All right. That's something to be afraid of. Misty Step. All right. So we're going towards Caleb while using a giant demon gorilla. Hey, I mean, if we're going to go back for Caleb, now's the time with a giant gorilla demon. Demon gorilla. I like it. Demon gorilla. I see demon monkeys. No see, no. What is that? No see, no hear, no talk? What is that? I can't remember. Monkey see, monkey. Wait, no, that's something else. I remember that as a kid. They had the monkeys with the thing, don't talk, don't hear, don't look, or something. Boulder Gut might... Now, if it's not a spoiler, guys, how does the demon gorilla work? Is it there till it's taken down, or is it like a concentration thing by Ford, or how it like does that thing stay with us till it is defeated, or could that thing just like vanish if Ford is like touched or something? I don't know the exact. He said it was a level 4. Didn't he say level 4 spell? It says it gets its own initiative. Oh, you issue verbal commands. So every turn you issue verbal commands. All of the above. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. People said both, both. You command it for one turn. It is concentration, both, both. Got you guys. Awesome stuff. It looks to me like a form. Maybe like Mondo. Is Mondo make sense? There was like a character in Marvel, I feel like, that looked like the Incredible Hulk, but darker. More like a brownish color. I almost like the Thing, but I feel like it looks like Mondo. I could be wrong on the name. Needless to say, it is awesome. I love jacked up craziness. It almost looks like the Thing, like a darker brown Thing from Fantastic Four. From a distance. My eyesight's not great. It doesn't vanish. It loses control of it if he drops concentration. It's there for the time. It won't drop concentration willingly. It's like an elemental. That's Colvin. Colvin, have I said hi to you? I feel like I don't remember seeing Colvin. Colvin, if I didn't say hi to you. I apologize for my horrible, horrible way of life. Cheers. I am going to hit the radiators, guys, because it's been about an hour, and I keep probably missing the Ninja Master. So, Ninja, if you're listening, we're going to do the radiators. All right. Oh. Oh. What's her? Beautiful. So she went to public school. I went to public school. Everyone, I like how they're half mocking public school, yet we all went to public school. Whoever wants radiators, I have a freshly packed pipe and I have not hit it yet. So let's indulge radiators. Oh. I like that's interesting. I like that though. I like that. I like that. That was interesting. Look at Sam. Sam doesn't know if he liked that. Sam's the one that did it, and Sam looks very unsure about it all. I think the guy could afford minis, lol. I have the perfect image to give you, and you'll be able to picture it perfectly. Imagine a big gorilla. Yeah, that's it. All right. Like, well, obviously, big gorilla's a big gorilla, but there's one in Marvel too. Isn't there like a gorilla? What's the gorilla? What's the giant armored gorilla that speaks in Marvel? Look at over here. Look at Marisha fanning Caleb. A big profile is a big gorilla, ViewMasters. A big gorilla is a big gorilla. What about profile? Oh, wait. I don't know what I saw. My eyes are horrible. I thought gorilla said profile. Mass suggestion. Mass suggestion. I'm just going to go. The cat opened the door and I just smoked, so I got to close the door. I am listening the whole time. All of them failed. Beautiful. The cat left as soon as I smoked, and I can't have smoke in the house with other people. They think we're thieves. We are. Yeah, we are kind of. We are thieves. I mean, I'm sure Ford is just denying so we don't have to worry, but that is pretty funny. Oh, and now we fell down the stairs. Fell down the stairs. Dead. Bidet Callisto. Callisto is here somewhere. Where do I see her? Why don't I see Callisto? Oh, there she is. Callisto, Warrior Queen. Hello. D's Dice. Guys, this first hour blew by to the point where I barely even finished a half a seltzer and just smoked for the first time. This is very tense. I might have a mild heart attack. I'm happy we did this one early. And honestly, it's a good one to do in one sitting, like most of you have said. The dude, thank the dude for this glorious day. I like the music. Every now and then the music will kick in hard, and this is different. I don't recall a song like this. I love how we look right now on this battle map. All right, there were a lot. Here's the problem. There's a lot of guards. And Caduceus is in... Where's... Oh, wait, Caduceus must be further back. He chest bumped space because... So he ran into... Oh. Oh, so that is Caduceus. Never mind. It looked like Ford, and I'm like, wait, now I'm confused. $20 on the acrobatics run. So a guy accidentally chest bumped Caduceus, tried to grab him, rolled solid. 17 and a 19, rolled solid. So we've got Ghosts. A Sparkle Pony. It's in my top 3 favorite. That's not still invisible, right? Is it just me or is that Ford? Caduceus is represented by a Ford invisible. Is that correct, or are my eyes that horrible? It looks like an invisible Ford that is representing Caduceus. Natural 20. Oh my God. Natural 20 matched a natural 20. What a time to get that. This would be great. See, certain moments of great dice rolling make for amazing animation in my mind. I feel like that's what they do with Vox Machina. But that, like stuff like that, I'd want to see. Not avoiding a natural 20 by doing a natural 20. All right. There are so many players, good and bad, in this battle. I don't think we've ever had so many different people all at once fighting. We either had people die off and then new guys come, or we were on the move cutting through people and then we were being chased or something. I don't recall ever having this many in a closed-in area altogether. Like in general, not just this right here on the bridge. I mean, like the whole thing going on with everybody. There's got to be like 20 people involved in this fight. Ow, I might have cracked my neck too hard. Sorry, bad time to ask. I'll just Google it. Are Australian states similar to U.S. states? I don't know this question, but obviously it wasn't for me. Guys, like and subscribe. We've managed to have minimum 30 people pretty much the entire live stream. We've gotten over 40. I love that people are coming in and out and that we've stayed pretty solid throughout. Cheers. If there's anything you want to say or I need to know, let me know. Otherwise, we'll enjoy the next 2 hours of greatness. We're going to watch the whole thing. Until I have to pee, we ain't going to stop. I might never have to pee ever again in my life, and then we'll just go straight through. But we do have 2 hours before us. A little more than 2 hours. Right now I'm solid, but I feel like if I start drinking drinkies, I might have to start peeing peas. 6 shots. I love how enthusiastic everybody is too. Caleb is on like a high, even though he's been passed out for a while. Marisha, the whole top row is very engaged in conversation. The rest look like they're concerned with what to do. Like Laura is very concerned. Same with Sam. Seems to be more like concerned than usual, I'd say. Boulderga is coming. They're all laying in to Bulgara. It was Gura. Oh, from the base, from the wall of fire. One more. That's what I was curious. One more round of firewall, and the ship would have been on fire. That would have been crazy. So right now the ship is not at risk of being burned to the well, not to the ground, because it's in the water. Burned to the water. Beautifully done, Marisha Bow. I like that. I like it, but now it all is on the die. It all is on the die, guys. Yes. Beautiful. Hey, I'm fine with that. Bring him to us. Bring him to us. Kill the guards. No, I mean, right now, I wouldn't bathe in their blood. I think she should chill. Go along with it. Go along with it. I think that's good, right? What, am I crazy? What do you guys think? Go along with it? I think go along with it. Bo? Like, why? The guy seems to be... I mean, what are you going to do? Fight your way to the Plank King? He's going to bring us to the Plank King. Or bring the Plank King to us. Wait. Good. Yes! Bo, you used restraint. We are so proud of you. Look how proud Ford is. I am so proud of Bo for... I understand. You want to kill everybody. But that's... In my opinion, that's the right move. See, now they trust the situation. Now they're like, all right, you laid your guard down. Very good, Bo. I was like, oh, I wouldn't have hated it if she lashed out, but I feel like patience is the answer to this one. I hear it's a virtue. I never cared about that saying, but I'm going to use it because I've heard it before. A patient defense. There you go. Epic. Huge moment for Bo. Quality stuff. I almost half wonder how much of it was Marisha actually wanting to, or her making Bo appear like she wanted to. Because the character wants to. But part of me feels like Marisha herself wanted to do it too. which I could totally understand. But that was very good. That's a lot of restraint she showed. Because right now shit is crazy. Had she done it, I wouldn't have been mad. I would have been like, I get it. Shit is crazy. There is no right answer right now. I kind of 3 points. No one's getting, since Caleb went down, no one has gotten banged up too bad. No one at all, like honestly, no one since Caleb went down has even barely gotten hurt. I should write a fictional revisiting this moment. I will read it for the audience if you do. How is everybody? Everyone's good. Did I miss anything? Much character development to Bo. At the beginning, she would have tried hitting him. Waiting patiently shows she has changed. Quality stuff. Part of me was like, am I wrong? Before she laid her guard and I realized that was the right way. Part of me was like, maybe I missed something. Like, should she attack these dudes? But it seemed legit. All reckless. All right. 18 on the first. All right, 25. I'm trying to, every time I try to like zone in on where the people are, it moves to like another location or the map changes. What is under that cargo? You see that cargo roped up? It's probably completely irrelevant, but it's probably just scenery, but something valuable's probably in there. Public school. Let's all chant. Laura fucking balls. Get rid of that fucking dice. Oh my god, Laura is not into that dice at all. That was like the most vocal Laura's been in 20 minutes. Vera. Poor Vera. The funny thing, if you think about it, is Vera really isn't a bad guy. She works with Avantika, and Avantika might be a bad guy, but Vera is really just very into the cause and is a very strong believer. So, and we did steal. So, I mean, I kind of feel a little bad for Vera, even though I honestly don't care. I feel a little bad for Vera. She's getting she's getting ape-handled, beaten to a pulp for the cause. A true believer. I understand. I understand. I thought it was different. The cause of taking over the world. And some say the die was never heard from again. I think that is a true tale. Like a pirate. I feel bad for her too. It's just the sea, not the world. See, this is what you need to do, though. I'm totally on board with that. A 20. Beautiful. Like, you gotta be over the top ridiculous about it, or people aren't gonna listen. I feel like the crazier... I mean, there's a point. Finally! That is how you gotta do it. If you're not loud and crazy about it, people are gonna think you're lying, or they're just not gonna listen. But you also can't be too crazy. That's perfect. I think she did it great. Love it. We have rallied the corner. We're starting a riot. And we have to target people that wouldn't know the situation with us and Avantika. Because the second, if people recognized us or Avantika, they'd obviously take the side of the person you know. Like if you saw a group of strangers yelling things, I mean, obviously she's disguised. Yasha breaking the grapple. These three drunks are super modified. Or run. All right. Hey, that's a chance you're taking, but I dig it. I'm not mad at that choice. So, all right, Yasha drops her guard and says it's not me. Hopes for the best. Let's see what happens. She easily broke the grapple. So it's kind of believable for them to think she wouldn't be involved. We have added a D4 to our saving throws and attacks by the blessing of Caduceus. Concentration spell. 3 drunks, I feel attacked. John Forsyth, I love the pirate character voice Laura does for this disguised self. I dig it. I dig it's almost like borderline eccentric sounding, but I mean, she's being a drunk. What was the emoji before? For the money symbol and the attention sign. Was that money attention? I'm trying to think of what I saw it before and I'm just like remembering. There are primarily I can't speak English. Pay. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I we've even said that before. In my mind I like already forgot. I hate myself. Pay attention. I'm hate myself. I wish I can go back 30 seconds and smack myself for already forgetting what that meant. She'll take it. What was Yasha at? Why don't I understand Ashley Johnson isn't here, but why don't they put Yasha's stats somewhere? I almost feel like it makes me forget she exists half the time. I feel like even it put it over by Matt Mercer or something. I want Yasha stats. Athletics. I'd say 17 sounds solid. Yeah, there we go. All right. Caleb is finally back with us. We finally, oh my God, we were so long without Caleb. Caleb, we finally, I'm not going to lie, I was a little concerned and still a little concerned that Caleb, I mean, at this point, it's looking pretty good. But for a minute there, I was like, Caleb could possibly go down. Like down, not like unconscious. Yeah, it makes sense. Boulder has the book, but not beating us in the head with Avantika's book. I'm trying to see like who else is up on that deck. I mean, I gotta say that the guards are being very like understanding of the situation. I'm surprised they're not all coming out like attack first kind of mentality. They're actually trying to restrain and do it without violence, which is shocking to me because I mean, I guess they also don't know exactly what is happening, but Caleb, 9 points. It was only 2 rounds, 12 seconds. 12 seconds. They should have Jay is corrected. Jay, when Yasha is in the combat, so it would make sense to have her stats there. No clue why they didn't do it. Yeah, I'm just curious. But I mean, I kind of just got to remember. I was going to say, Vera's got to be really bad right now. Vera's getting beaten by a giant demon gorilla. Balgura. Fist to the skull. Oh, we hit with a 15. I didn't think that would have hit. I honestly did not think that would have hit. Oh, she's still up. Oh, 3 D20s against it. Oh, I thought the same thing. I'm like, is that damage points? It's a lot. I was like, that's like 60 almost. Beautiful. 18 damage, but it has resistance. Beautiful. 9 points damage. I don't know what kind of damage that thing has, or life that thing has, hit points. But I would imagine a decent amount. What is he up to? Oh, on the boat. He's hitting fireball on the boat because Vera's on the boat. So Caleb wanted to make sure he could get up and with movement still land a fireball, which is 150 feet or whatever it is. He could do it. He's got the distance. I wonder what effect that'll have on others, though. I dig it, but now it might put everyone else into like a different state of mind. Like instead of, I don't know. It's like if you see explode, like things are getting more chaotic now. And no one really knows what is going on. Like, I mean, a couple people know what's really going on, but the guards and shit, like it's chaos. 31. Caleb does not look good. Caleb is not looking good. You can shoot a fireball 150 feet. It then explodes in a 20-foot radius. Okay. This, do we, I mean, we could potentially burn Avantika's ship to the ground, the water. I mean, I don't know. Because here's the thing, Avantika controls the water. So I feel like even if her boat got caught on fire and shit was bad, I feel like she could salvage it. And we still have Bo. I'm waiting for Bo. I want to see what happens with the Plank King and Bo right now. Because Avantika, the whole crew. Oh. Oh, everything is down, even our own dude. We hate seamen. My God, that fireball did insanity. Vera is almost, he's like, she's almost dead, but she is incinerated. Why, like he knocked her over, but I mean, Epis. So that dude's down. Oh, one of them made it. Epis made it. That's not horrible. 18. Oh, it had to be real high. Damn. Oh, shit. Yeah. Caleb is stunned now. All right. Well, I mean, he did say it was high. He said he said it's high. Avantika is a warlock. Warlocks have pact books called invocations that allow them to cast certain spells once per day. She can only cast a spell like control water once per day. Aha. Thank you, dude. What is that from? That's from a movie I know. The one Ford's quote. All right. Well, this all like I said earlier, I almost half feel bad for the crew. Like Avantika, I feel like has gone bad because of the power and the wanting of whatever. But Vera and Bouldergut and all these, like I feel like they're all just pirates in it for the cause. But I mean, hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. Beauregard, here we go. That's Travis quoting it, not Ford. Oh, yes. Yes, trauma. Oh, Caleb trauma. She has death saving throws because of her rank, maybe. There we go. Good call. And that ain't crazy. That makes sense. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So the fireball actually did kind of accelerate things. Power walk grandma at the mall. I like it. That was clever. Bo's like, do you not see how bad shit is getting in the last couple seconds? Bring me to the Plank King. And they're doing so. I love it. Avantika. All right, Avantika's back inside. Dildos. Big shipment of dildos. So Avantika is back inside. Ah. Oh, it's break time. Look at that. All Bo can do is just in her. All Bo can do is just in her crew. Just in her crew. Hello, kitty. Oh, I thought we were breaking. What happened? Oh, so we're still in it. We got to find out what's up with Not. Not great. Oh. Never mind. I thought 17. 12 and an 18. So close. So Not is taken, or not taken, Not's held. Don't blame Not because she does not want to be jailed again. I don't blame her. I wouldn't say I do. I mean, when it comes to Not and Jester, there is a lot I assume will happen that normally wouldn't to other people. All right, Matt's looking something up. We're still in the game. I think Bouldergut and some of the low rank goons were probably just along for the ride, but most of the higher ups, like Vera, were on board with Avantika's goals. I just don't know. See, in my mind, I'm thinking like, does Vera, like, from my point of view, I'm looking at it like Vera is thinking Avantika's on the level. Does Vera know what Avantika is capable of or what she's doing? Or is Vera just like, we're doing it for the cause? I relent. Oh, look at that. Caleb is saying two of the best hour. Liam, two of the best hours out of hundreds of hours. So the dude, Liam O'Brien himself, confirms this is one of the best. We're doing a Wormwood giveaway. That's a totally valid feeling. I actually really like Ippis and Vera. That's what I was thinking. Like, Ippis didn't really do anything wrong. Like, a lot of the crew were kind of buddied up with us pretty quickly. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you lose people. I mean, I'm not tied to them. I just feel slightly bad, more so than like I did with any other groups we've destroyed. Vera worships Ukatoa. Of course she knows, because even betrayer gods and their idols have their clerics and such. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We're just going to let it roll. I kind of agree, Adam. That was Adam, right? Yeah, Adam. I kind of agree in the sense that I'm thinking, does Vera really understand how bad it is? But if you're part of Ukatoa, you probably do know it goes there. So you would know you're probably a bad guy. And like I said, it's nothing I'm going to like rag on. I'm just curious the opinions of others. We're recapping. We're not going to pause. I'm just kicking this door shut because the cat came back. We're good. The cat came back in like 5 minutes ago, and I just want to pin the door shut. All right, guys, we have not broke. We're not breaking until I need to. Right now, we're good. Big fire explosion. Blast off. And everything got so quiet on the game. To be fair, it's been a while. This is legit 2 hours of pure perfection of a plan working and being so effing tense. There is a good breaking point later. All right, we'll see what happens. How's Ninja doing? I'm going to hit the pipe. Anybody want? I'm going to pack. Get your smokes ready. We've only got about an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes left. I mean, we got a lot left. At this point, Boulder Gut is freaking out. Boulder Gut is freaking out. Avantika is discussing things. My God, Matt's chair just scared the shit out of me. Someone's going to get the Plank King, obviously. I like that. Yeah, Jester's still in disguise as a... What exactly was Jester's disguise? I know she was some sort of loud, boisterous drunkard. Did we get, like, specifics on Jester? I can't remember. I'm paying attention, everybody. Pipes, radiator. Radiator. Summon Guar concert. Is Guar still around? Guar has been around like my entire life, I feel like. I saw Guar back like when I was a teenager. I was like a young teenager. Emily Mary, I didn't even see you. Hi and goodbye. Take care. We'll see you later. Guys, like and subscribe if you have not. We got an hour and a half plus left. It's up your butt. And the way Travis does it. Oh, on my buds. Look at her face. Look at her face. Buddies. Marisha's like your buds. Look at it. Marisha has lost your shit. Laura, great. Fantastic. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. I can't hear the subscription thing because I have to mute the volume on the I don't know why I wouldn't have heard it though. That's weird. I'm surprised I didn't hear it. But whoever just subscribed, thank you. Oh, it should say it in the thing now. I don't know. The Throne Roost. It sounds like something crazy, even though. I'm so curious how this is all going to go down. Sup. This is gibberish, yeah. Because we can't translate it. See, the problem here is it's one of those things like that book says something that only we can read. I hope he buys it because it's real. That's the problem, too. We're strangers. Oh, great. As he was saying, I'm like, whoa, that's very. Great. I mean, oh, listen to that. That's quality. Where did that come from? I love it. The U for Ukatoa. That was pretty slick. How clever. I love it. I love it. Because Matt made it a point to even specify it was the U. Oh, no fucking way. I do too. Laura said I like Giametti. I honestly dig Giametti. I don't think he's a coward or anything. I think he does what he's got to do. Delicious. Hey, I want a boat. Because that's yours? Oh, we might get the squall eater. I mean, if. I love it. I love she's getting very brazen, but I'm like digging it. Like this makes sense in this situation. The way she's doing it. You gotta be like, I mean, like these are those kind of people. I love it. I love it. Hey, I'm gonna need a boat. Salone. Salone. What a master bluff. I can't read that. Respect. Oh, Giametti was a plant. I love it. I love it. Giametti. I mean, I assumed there was something else with him. I didn't think that. I'll tell you right now. I thought Giametti'd be back, but I didn't think that. My God. I can picture 1,000 characters from TV and movies that guy fits the role of. Giametti, the Dark Horse Spy, Squall Eater. I wonder what else it could eat. Everything. I have to head off, finishing off the. What is that? Oh, the cabins. I thought it said the Cabino. Callista. Callisto. I said Callista. Callisto, Warrior Queen. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you soon. I'm sure. I was going to say, are we resting up? But no. Matt says no. All right. Matt just changed his mind. Yes. Later, Callisto. Finish your cabin. Is Frumpkin still an owl? We were talking about changing Frumpkin's appearance, but I don't think we ever did we? Tell me in the comments. Is Frumpkin still a 1-ounce owl? Also called Professor Thaddeus II? I don't think they called it that, but I do. Oh, it's a kitty. Never mind. There it is. I think he just said it when he snapped his fingers, and I'm a crazy person. Amy France. Have we seen anything from anybody anyone want a shot or a drink or a smoke? Let me know. I'm down. Here we go. From my roost. This is the problem. We're all strangers. Now, Jametti might... Mr. Ford. Who speaks up and what do we say? The craziest part to me is that Avantika, I mean, clearly we're in a race now with Avantika, if there is even a race to be had after this. Yeah, like it's elaborate, but yeah, like we don't need to decipher the whole book. Can't you just decipher like a page, like we said, and then you'll see? All you need to get a general idea. He's our Solon. He's our Solon. And this is all... I mean, yeah, this dude should be able to confirm a page, right? Relatively quickly, maybe. I mean, we're talking some serious shit here. I don't think it's going to be a thing, but what if they question the cipher? What if they go, how do we know this cipher is accurate? What if you did it to make you look good? I don't think that'll be a thing, but I'm just saying. Yeah, what is going on? We need some sort of answer. See, we got to be careful too, because if Avantika tells the truth, we can't lie too much, because Avantika might be like, they're full of shit. Things are happening. Expositors? What? The I am assuming that is all bullshit, like the Vantika part. But what the hell are the expositors? And what is that? Unless how deep is that lie? Because I'm assuming there's no way that she's really on some sort of hidden mission for Avantika. I think that's bull. But I think she's using the Cobalt Soul expositor. Like, how much of that is bullshit or how much is true? That could be crazy deep, some crazy like the I don't know what to think right now. I don't know if all right, good. All right, that's what I thought. I think the half truth is that she is an expositor, but the Avantika part is bullshit. That's what I'm thinking. So it's like half and half, because that's where my mind was going. If this is 100% true, then she's been along for the ride watching Avantika as a mission from the beginning. Cheers, everybody. If you want to drink, like and subscribe. If we get over 50,000 likes, I'm going to watch the entire campaign right now in full. I got to admit, I enjoy Avantika. Like, as a villain, see, she could just like. Oh, look at her bullshitting her ass off. Even if Solon, even if he deciphers it, would they be able to prove it's Avantika's? I mean, what she's saying is buyable, and you're obviously going to lie. Oh, so Vandra, look at his face. I love that Ford. He was like, well, that was probably more Travis than Ford. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, Jester's got to be careful. Jester's got to be careful because if she starts causing a scene, they might go, there's the other one, or something. All right. Well spoken, Mr. Ford. Snap back to reality. Natural 20. Oh my God. We're smoking. We're smoking after that one. Natural 20. What a time. I love it. We're calling out the. Who has the. It takes me literally. Oh my God. Like, Marisha just cracked the shit out of her knuckles. Be my guest. Oh my God. Amazing. Oh my God. That was so perfect. Smoke. Smoke. Amazingly perfect. And I have all my key points left. Oh my God. We're just going to beat the. Like, this is a thing? We're smoke. So Bo is just laying in. No way! Really? Zone of Truth. Magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot sphere. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering a question. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering an affected creature. I love it. So Bo lays into her, doesn't respond. For 1 minute, we only got a minute. We only have a minute, so they better not. Ah, my God, this is so bad for Avantika. Everyone is free. I just want to pay attention to Matt. Is she just going to keep ignoring? So you could choose to ignore, but clearly that's guilt. I I was going to wear my Bo shirt because I saw her in that image. Is he going to kill her right here? But then what happens? Why? No fucking way. I didn't want to read the subtitles because I was afraid it would give it away. Wait, what? What if... Here's my thing. Real quick, it's not relevant. But what if somebody cast a spell on Avantika where she like couldn't talk? I mean, the whole thing was amazing. But for him to make a snap call like that, I can't believe it so quickly. That's how it went down. And part of me feels like she's not dead. Like, what if she's not dead? What if the power of... There are so many... I cannot believe that snapped her neck like a twig. But here's my two things. Let's let the planking talk. Cheers. They're banning. We're gonna have a shot for Avantika. How did this all go our way? Like, I am shocked that this all went so our way. Like everything. I'm just like shocked. We got a ship. Avantika's out. But what about Avantika's thing in her body? Like, what about her power? Is that it? She's done? Now we got to get another third? It is beyond generous, Planking. We thank you. Unshackle. My God, I can't believe how quickly this all went our way. That we have a ship, we have a crew, we killed Avantika, all in like friggin' an hour. And yeah, what is that about? The expositors? There is so many questions. Yes, I even said that in Talks Machina. I go, I wonder if we could go back. Yes. Do we do it? If you didn't see Talks Machina, Laura and Marisha are on. And I said, Laura is very upset about getting rid of the jewels. Can we go back? Natural 20. Tell me it's a natural 20. My God. My God. Horrible. 2 1s in a row. I thought it was going to be a natural 20. Anyway, Bo is the undisputed MVP here, using her expositor occupation and the journal to convince the playing king of silencing Avantika Silver. I agree, Adam. I had my Bo shirt, and I was almost going to wear it, but I'm like, I'm going to lean more towards Ford being a rock star in this because of his connection. Bo clearly won that. Yes! Got him. Oh, I was going to say. I was like, what luck, even though we rolled horribly bad. Oh, well, at least we gave it a try. I'm happy she tried, because honestly, that's all I cared about. I just cared about the thought. I mean, if we roll bad, we roll bad. But my thing was, I go back and look for those guys. If possible, I said, go back and try to get those gems. Thank you, Laura, aka Jester, for satisfying my urges. Yeah. Yeah, Boulder Gut, man. And Ippus. Oh, Liam is against it. Liam is very against it. I feel bad. I take Boulder Gut. Boulder Gut seems solid. I mean, I don't know. Do you take a chance? I guess why take the chance? Liam's thinking it's one of those things like the mafia tactics. Why take a chance? Just get rid of him. I cannot believe what this last hour. So much happened in that last hour. Look at him giving noogies to Marisha up there. What is she? She looks like she's truly in pain. What is wrong with her? Look at Marisha. Why is she like dying over there? I will concur. This is definitely one of the best episodes so far. I don't think I've ever been so like engaged on the edge of my like I'm literally on like sitting like up in front. I haven't sat back in my chair all stream. Hey, I don't care. I hear gladiator music. I don't care if we're walk of shaming out of here. We just, in my mind, did the impossible. We went to an island of pirates and in 24 hours had them choose our side over one of the greats. That is a win if I ever heard it. I like that. Check everything first. I still like. I still don't trust a couple things. Stunned relief. She's surprised they survived that and everything went their way. Not in pain, just in relief. Oh, okay. I thought like she might have actually, I'm not kidding you. I thought she actually like hurt herself. I thought she might have like I do it all the time where I go like, yeah. And I like pull a muscle and I'm like, oh, I literally thought that's what she did. I thought she pulled a muscle or like my back. I always throw my back out because I like always craziness. Vehicle history: cart abandoned, toilet horses killed, magic cart abandoned, mistake abandoned, squall eater is what we have now. I didn't see the word they used, but I had to read it rapid fire. But yeah, I thought Marisha actually like threw her back out or something in excitement. Downside of the fireball. Fireball. It's all Pitbull's fault. Pitbull wrote that song, and now forever I will think of that. All right, so here's the deal. I'm going to take a shot for the death of Avantika, but part of me doesn't believe she's dead. Like, maybe that's crazy for me to think, but the fact that she had that power in her, is that crazy? But then again, I guess you'd still be able to die. I don't know. I just can't believe after all we went through that Avantika is actually gone. It's like I'm having the Molly thing happen where I just don't believe it. Even though at this point, Molly died a long time ago. What episode did Molly die? 20? I think Molly actually died in like 16 or 17. So it's going to take us a long ass time. We are very damaged. Beyond mending. We can't mend it. Even with all that power, she's only mortal. To episode 26 was the death of Molly? Damn. I for some reason I was thinking 16 or 17. I guess I meant 26 or 27. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I talking about? Thank you, Adam. Yeah, I think I meant 26 or 27. Because now that I think of it, that would make no sense if it was 16 or 17. All right, well, just in case it is what it is, I'm going to assume Avantika died. And that blows my mind. I thought Avantika was going to be a long-term villain, at least until we figured Ford's story out. I'm just shocked. I'm honestly shocked that I mean, I'm happy for us. I just half don't trust it and half am shocked. So cheers to the death of Avantika. I enjoyed her. For a villain, she was quite enjoyable. I have no complaints. To Avantika. Oh, storm weather. Maybe Yasha can assist us. Maybe Yasha could use the storm. I don't know how. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It kind of made sense for a second in my head. Had you in the background as I told a few things, had you in the background as I did a few things, he snapped her neck and threw her in the ocean. She's fine. I think she's fine. I kind of think she is. I wouldn't. Here's my thing. The woman had a bond with the water, and she was clearly bonded with Ukatoa in some way. I can't imagine she's dead. I mean, that to me, and to just have it brushed off so quick, like I don't know. I don't know. But hey, we had a shot for her. I thought the same thing about Molly, and so far all we got was to revisit his grave and have Laura or Jester disguise herself as Molly. What was it, the last episode? We're going right into her vagina. Right into the wild mother's vagina. All right, so here's my things now. Big questions that have been dropped on me. Bo, expositor, breaks out with this thing, and it actually had the power to like have the planking actually listen. Amazing. I want to know more about that. We're probably going to sideline that temporarily because of what we're dealing with. And Avantika. I wouldn't be surprised if she becomes she's either completely gone and I'm crazy. Max Headroom is amazing. He was in Back to the Future 2. Who played him? Oh my god, no way! Trash Can Man, the Stan. He's in a lot of things. He's in Eureka. Right now I'm watching Eureka. He is Taggart. I think Taggart is his name in Eureka. Trash Can Man. That is who does Max Headroom. I had no idea. I grew up with that guy. He's always been random, weird parts. Trash Can Man. Avantika is dead. I refuse to believe it. Morphing, I trust you. And you are a friend. But I don't believe it. I will not believe it. Even though I probably should. Because like I said, I've been wrong before. With Molly and others. I just... Like, it went from everything looking bad to Avantika's dead. We got her ship. We're on our way. And I'm like, what? I mean, it all makes sense. It isn't like I have no problems with anything that happened. I just can't believe how it all kind of just went our way. And it made sense that it did. I don't think it's like we were handed this or something. I just can't believe how fortunate we are. It's like I almost feel like we're too fortunate that something bad is on the horizon. Like, what if what if, like, you die and you have that power and you're now one with the water, but then Vandrin probably would have been or done something. I don't know. I don't know. I have so many thoughts going through my head right now. I think we've got. Does anybody know exactly what time it ends? I think we got about an hour left, maybe less. I know it's around here. That's the hour point. Get D&D used to it. Get used to it. D&D is full. See, that's like Game of Thrones. In the beginning of Game of Thrones, they were real people. It wasn't like magic and stuff. I mean, they're not real people, but it's not magic. So they like immediately, I was like, oh my God, they'll just kill main characters like that. And you have to believe it because there's no magic. It's like they're human beings. But in this, I almost feel like it gives me a little bit of hope. Every time someone dies and there's mysticism involved, I'm like, maybe. I'm so impressed. Look at this. Oh, bye, Frumpkin. Look at Marisha. Oh. As is a Bengal cat. A Bengal cat. Am I wrong? A Bengal cat is quite big, isn't it? Like a Bengal cat, isn't that? Am I? I feel like a Bengal cat is like the size of like a bobcat, but I could be wrong. So we've got around 56 more minutes left in this episode. John Forsyth, thank you. 324. Okay, we're down to, yeah. I thought we were around it, but I was like, I'm not sure, and I'm just curious. Thank you. Under an hour. I love the bubble, like the magnifying thing, the bubble. I used to have one of those. We used to work for an architectural firm, and they would use those things to like zoom in on like locations. I dealt with all those kind of giant maps and stuff for years. Besaft. Huh? All right. Caduceus says so. Let's join. You are thinking of Bengal tiger. Yes, yes, yes. Bengal cat is still a small cat. It's more about the intense stripping and tiger-like colors. Striping. Yes, you're right. I'm thinking of a Bengal tiger. Thank you. I am the worst. Orly, I love him. Gotta love him. I I know earlier they spoke of this, like checking the ship, make sure there's no booby traps or anything, like investigate the whole ship. All right, they just brought it up. There we go. I was like, we haven't talked about it. Sam just said it. Because we're doing other things. I'm like, I want to know. I wouldn't be surprised. The hole in the floor is still there. So Sam came in through the hole in the floor to avoid any traps or anything on the door. I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere in this ship is a giant hole of goodies, gems, more stuff like that. I don't know. How funny is it if we just left the gems on the ship? We would have had them now. That's hilarious. We stole the gems from the ship and then lost them and then ended up getting the ship. We now have... Oh my god. Yeah, both. Oh my god, they're going to dress up as Avantika. They're going to take Avantika's stuff. Avantika-sized hats. Hats and teddies. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. It's not really that much of a spoiler, but you know the sleeveless blue coat that Bo wears in the statue? That was one of Avantika's. So she got a trophy. The irony of robbing your future self. Classic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the jester thing. Sometimes you manage to get away by the skin of your teeth. Sometimes you get a TIPK, just how it is. I think that says a TPK. What's a TPK? I'm either brain farting or I've never heard it before. I was like, I think I added a letter. Total. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Urukazel. Urukazel. And it is the sleeveless coat your bow statue is wearing. Lovely. It's nice to know there's a piece that have come with her. Even though I won't be 100% Avantika's dead for like at least another 5 episodes. After 5 episodes, if it's unspoken, I'll probably just be like, okay. But I wouldn't be surprised if she comes back. Fine cheeses. Champagne. Champagna. That was Christopher Walken in SNL. Champagna. This is weird too. I'm just like starting to think now that it's soaking in. Ford had a sexual relationship with Avantika and then watched her get her neck snapped. That's got to be a little weird, right? Ford wasn't like the type to just jump into relationships, and then he did, and the lady died. Like, snapped neck in front of him. Yeah, that was a lot. Just the 3 of us. Yeah. We're the 3 assholes in this group. Yeah, which part? I'm curious. Losing his fuck buddy. That's what I was thinking. Which part are you talking about? What part are you talking about? Bo goes, are you talking about him losing his fuck buddy? That's kind of what I was saying, but Bo put it very bluntly. The expositors. Beautiful. Bring that up, please. Your special forces. Your special forces. It does seem pretty true. Unless she just... See, here's the thing. I'm assuming there's half truth, meaning she probably is an expositor. But... That's what we've been saying for a while. She is educated, very educated. Very educated, knew of like libraries, books, stuff like that. She's not an idiot with anything. It isn't like she's street smart. Well, she's that too. Oh my god, Not is losing her shit. Of course, that is easy. What are friends for? So Liam's gonna make a cipher. A license to kill. And Bo flexes. Bo starts flexing it. Nope, you ruined everything, Bo. Now, I mean, Bo deserves to flash the guns because right now Bo is the champion. Delta Force. I'm trying to do something real quick. A secret handshake. Bo deserves to flash. I just wanted to say where we're at. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just want to make sure everything is looking right. All right, we're good. Oh. That's interesting. How do we know nobody else on that island or in the vicinity was into the whole Ukatoa thing? What if somebody else goes and gets Vantika's body? Even if Avantika is actually dead, what if somebody else goes and gets her body knowing what the deal was? I don't know. I feel like even like that's another angle. Even if Avantika is dead, somebody else could use her body maybe. Let's do it. Your secret is safe with me. There is no Delta Force in Exandria. Sam, please don't break the immersion. LOL. What an over-dramatized take. Things we could have locked into if we weren't banished. Yes, we're banished from Pirate Island. What, Dark Toe? Dark Toe. See, when I kept saying Pirate Island because I thought Pirate Island was a place in Dark Toe. I didn't realize, well, I mean, until a couple episodes ago. I didn't realize it was Dark Toe. Yes, correct, Laura, or Jester. I will say this. The crystal she had in her body, she used that to unlock the seal and was gifted the power to cast control water. She said no longer has that connection with her. That's my only reason why I could believe she's dead is because she did give up for the power. So just because she had the power didn't mean that she had the bond anymore that would keep her alive somehow. But I feel like maybe her body could be used for something. Maybe we should have, I don't know. Somebody, I wonder if someone took her body. I saw that. I don't know. Should we do that? Maybe do that. And Kiri sometimes. Kiri's behind me, but I'd have to move my chair. Oh my God, we say a lot to Kiri. I'm very cute. I want to almost get my Kiri back there. Hello all. Ninja Master, you out? Oh, they're being so cute. Like, it's like one of those things where I just think it's funny the way it all started. Oh. Oh, it got like, how funny is that? They're having like an awkward moment and they're husband and wife in real life. I mended over this way. Great. Can we make it a plan to do Misery Loves Company live? No, I won't be out for about an hour. Oh, okay. Ninja. Everyone's ninjas here. Was it expanded? I always wondered about that. It was expanded. Misery Loves Company. I know that as a phrase, but I'm guessing it's a one shot. Ninja, did you just smoke with us? Because I smoked a bunch recently, but I'm repacking if you're on a break. Are you on a break, Ninja? Won't be out for about an hour. You might miss us because the 324 ends it, so we'll see. But if you're ready, right now, we could smoke. If you're on break, my friend. Water Genasi Heritage. Amazing. I'm down. Ninja Radiators, guys. To support the great Ninja through his last hour of work. This is to build motivation through the radiators. We're gonna build up steam and smoke, and we're gonna give it as energy to Ninja Master so he can power through the last hour, and all will be grand. Here we go. Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. Exactly what I was thinking of. Mary Poppins. I could take out the trash. The Rumble one. I don't even know anymore who I am. Orly. All right. Another seltzer. This is original lemonade. Like and subscribe if you haven't. If you guys know the deal, if we hit 50 likes, we'll start the next episode. That's still a long-standing offer. I said it before. If we break 50 likes, I'll always start the next episode. It only happened like twice, but that's a long-standing offer. It'll always be a thing. Oh. Not this. Do you mean? Oh my God. Oh, I like this. 1,000-foot range. 1,000-foot range. I just got a new refill Cheers, everybody. This is, I got a Truly pack, so we're doing all sorts of lemonades. We had a watermelon, a mango. This was watermelon. This was my favorite. I'm just a fan of watermelon in general, though. The lemonade, to me, is a little too much. A little too much. Until we find it. I think what Ford is saying right now makes the most sense. I am minus a hint water. Gotta go back. See y'all later. Ninja. We'll see if we're here. I mean, give it a go, Ninja. There is a chance we'll be on. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I might have to take a pee break, and I am starting to get hungry because I haven't eaten in a long time. But we'll see. My friend, enjoy your pizza. Well, I know you're not eating it. Oh my God. How? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, so you don't have to worry. I mean, it's not a problem. Ingots. Don't you talk down to me. I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, it is like he is trying to sell it, but it isn't wrong. A button ship. The old button ship. Buttonbeard the pirate, amazing. See? We just have to tell each other. I can allow you. Caleb can make not. It's Mike Myers, Dr. Evil. Fuck this guy. Oh my God. Don't you talk down to me. Fuck this guy. Button ship, Buttonbeard and his pirate ship, the Zipper. I enjoy it. Who does those? From what you guys tell me, I feel like it might be Danny Carr. Does Danny Carr do those? You might have already told me this, and I am a fool. But I feel like if anybody I could think of would be doing those, it'd be like Danny Carr or something. Just because she has got that kind of sense of humor and also the queen of lore. "30 minutes left, everybody. In about a minute." I jumped the gun a little, but it's close. 19. God damn it. The only way I'd say we'd watch it if Legend of Vox Machina deals with it beforehand, then we'll watch it. It's my call here, guys. We'll revisit it later. Already confirmed with Ace as well. He agreed. Beautiful. There's a lot of rolls, so obviously I just... The music is so soothing. I feel like we're visiting fairies and I want to just like float on clouds. Liam is like shielding his face. Oh. Oh. 20. Oh, we're doing good. Lame on the second. Lame on the second roll. Jesus, Matt is going to sneeze to death. A 3 sneezer. We had at least I'm a 3 sneezer. I go in sneezing fits all the time. I'll have like a sneezing fit and feel like I'm going to die after. Like I'll do like a bunch in a row. Like way more than 3. Hi, Java. Oh, what is that? I had a moment where you saw something ship related. All right, so we're going to find it. That is pretty cool for Caduceus. Thank you, Caduceus. Oh. Wisdom check. These rolls are very... Oh, God, she just kneeled her head down. My God, this is like... This is very specific with what we're doing, but it's like it's very quiet. Everyone is very silent, but it's yet very tense. Here we go again. Next morning. No, Caduceus has bless. Good roll, good roll. 18. 20. Natural 20. Give it to us. Motherfuck. $21. Oh. So we're finding blips of the ship, but not the orb. Green onion, pancake, and eggs. What's your breakfast, D? Green onion, pancake, and eggs. I often have potatoes and eggs with cheese, sometimes onions, sometimes green peppers. A lot of times it's eggs and potatoes. Eggs and potatoes. How far does your... What's... It's nothing that would mean anything to Jay anyway, so skipping it is fine. Yep, makes sense. I'm back. Had to make some breakfast. I blame the radiator. I'm getting pretty freaking hungry. I'll tell you right now. I don't typically eat a big breakfast, so I had very little. And it is 4:15 my time. There's also Saturday Night Football starting this week. We got Saturday Night Football, so I'll be watching some football tonight. Tomorrow I got to do tons of videos. After taking off yesterday and doing this today, I got to do lots of recordings. So Frumpkin is octopus in his way over here. We are down to 24 minutes. Fromptopus. Fromptopus. I love it. I love it. Asian style green onion pancake. I like that. That's what D said before. I see Opathius. Opathius, welcome to the chat if you're there. They're doing the Santa Claus run, I think, outside my house. I hear all the fire trucks and stuff, and that's where my sister's boyfriend is today, doing the Santa Claus run. All right. I didn't disappear, guys. Just been enjoying the stream and resting, fighting a major headache. McGuigan, you do whatever you damn well please, my friend. We love you. Ooh. There it is. Frumpkin has found it. Frumpkin definitely comes in handy for some things. I don't know how else we would have... I mean, we could have kept going back and forth. Boom. Does it have a name? Don't give me Wet Willies. I give him Wet Willies. 6 Wet Willies in a row. Oh, God. Yeah, that's like whenever you tell somebody, like, don't do this, obviously you just ask for it. Liam, Caleb, come on. All right, so Frumpkin has come in handy. You could hold your breath like hiccups. It brings a lot of oxygen in your brain. Hold your breath. There we go. Frumpkin is back inside. You are Frumpkin. Or not. Aw. So silly. Frumpkin found it. He did it. Pretty sure holding your breath drains oxygen from your blood. I don't know either one. Yeah, how far is it? Over 1,000? Oh, okay, it is over 1,000. All right, so it's under, I mean, that's still a lot. Under 1,000 feet if we were right over it. But being as we're not right over it, it's more. But still, that is, even if we're right over it, that's pretty deep. 1,000 feet. I mean, there's three, that'd be like 3 football fields. A little more than 3 football fields underwater. So it's not like, I mean, that is pretty friggin' far. 3 football fields underwater? More than that? Ah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's creepy and weird. I don't want it. I don't want it to. Yeah, the bends. You get the bends if you go too deep. How deep is it though? I feel like 1,000. Like, at what point do you start getting the bends and stuff like that? I feel like 1,000 feet is extremely deep. Granted, we are. I mean, Bo is a human. Or Caleb's. Caleb. I mean, drink water and take some ibuprofen. Hope you feel better soon. Still watching the stream with you all. Just a quieter volume. You do you, my friend. My God. Yeah. That would have been hilarious. My God. None of that happened. That would be insane if we were all on drugs and none of this even happened. That would have been a little extreme. I hear the Santa Claus fire trucks again. I don't know if they do that where you guys are, but the fire department does a Santa Claus run where they drive up and down the streets with Santa in the fire truck and throw candy canes. They're doing it right now, and my sister's boyfriend is one of the guys. Beautiful. Yasha has something going on. We're going to do Kumbaya. We're all going to do a little Kumbaya, everybody. Everybody sing. Kumbaya, my diver's grave. She did Cursed Woman. She did it just as horrible as me. Do we have the rights to this song? Keep going. Keep going. Deshilla the car. I'm on board. Bo's doing a good job. I'm on board. It was flowing. Deshilla the diver's grave. That was Keyleth. Keyleth. I live in the country. No parades. The clever name I made. I'm out in the middle of. I'm in like the mountains, but I mean, maybe it's just the different departments. It's like the local fire department, the volunteer fire department does it. But I'm not like a big town either. I mean, not I'm not small, but I'm like a little mountain town, I'd say. It's the abyss. £8. Beautiful. Sam, we got 30 cannonballs. We were reloaded on the port. Beautiful. We got 30 cannonballs. Oh, hey, Jay, there are a couple fan animatics of the battle I'd love you to watch. Want to do that after the episode ends? Only a couple minutes. Sure. Sounds like a plan. We'll take a break so I can pee, because at this point I do have to pee. But we could do that. Anchor go. Town I went to, high school, had 500 people. That's about me. Clever name I made. My high school, I think it was under 300. In my high school, wait. To high school, I had 300 in my grade. The high school itself probably had like 1,200. But in my grade, I had under 300 people. And I remember people I later on in life went to college with and stuff were like, how was your high school so small? Like most people I knew had thousands in their grade or like high hundreds. I think I had a little over 1,000 in my whole school. But maybe you mean your whole school, which is obviously smaller than mine. Sprinkle. Oh my God. Sprinkle. Sprinkle. My God. We didn't even think of Sprinkle all this time. You're like a super ferret. Orly. Are we going to give Orly the Weasel? That's a weird opener. But hey, let's give Orly the Weasel. We are going... I know you guys said it's not going to happen, but normally we would kill this thing. Oh, Orly doesn't like it. Orly's not a fan. Oh, Marius. La Poile. Give it to La Poile. Marius. La Poile. Yeah, Marius is still with us. Marius, who was on the docks trying to just play some shenanigans and shyster deals. He's still with us. Good. Marius is doing good. Marius seems legit. Yeah, are those the only options? You either get a bad tattoo or a good tattoo. That's the options. He likes to eat fruit, cheese, and bugs. Fruit, bugs, cheese. That's Sprinkle's diet. Delicious. We always got bugs and cheese. Beautiful. My grade had 12, 2 years of... Oh my God. High school is, I cannot read oh, what age? My high school was from ninth grade to 12th grade. 9, 10, 11, 12 was my high school. Ooh, I hear something. Dean, I think it's Don Van, I don't know how to pronounce it, but he just said it. Don Van Dijken just subscribed to the channel. I don't know if he's in the chat. He could have subscribed just off the channel itself. But welcome, John. Or was it John? Don. All right. Cannonball with a handle. Beautiful. I think there was over 300 in my graduating class. Yeah, my graduating class had two. I remember specifically because I've told this story before. They would rank you, and I had 294 people in my graduating class. I know this because I was ranked 293 in the whole grade. And I remember being like, really? I was second to last because I just never went to class. It wasn't that I was like dumb or something. I literally didn't go to class. I would tell my professors, I'm going to run my father's company. So just pass me for a D. And I would get straight D's. We are diving. Eyes totally closed. Poor Not. Not is being. What is going to happen? That was like, that wasn't very reassuring. There we go. So Travis did the thing. You could breathe. Okay. The funny thing is, though, after not wanting to go to high school, I ended up going to college and I had like a 3.8 GPA. So it was funny when I wanted to apply myself how good I could do. But then I ended up just getting an associate's and running my father's company. This is, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of what is happening. Travis is a diver, by the way. He knows the hand signals in real life. Oh, okay. That's the smartest damn approach when you already have your future planned. That's how I felt. I felt, why even bother? It's like a waste of time to me. I would just have fun and I would go to school. I would just play basketball and do what I wanted to do. I was a lot, there was an auto shop, so I would be a lot in the auto shop. I love how Matt is describing this. It was originally a demolition company. Now it's more like estate cleanouts, house cleanouts, stuff like that, moving. But I'll do the other stuff. We've pretty much done everything over the last 30 years. Home renovations, commercial, clear outs, estate. What? A large creature. Oh, are we gonna aim with? We're gonna end with this, aren't we? Oh, it's a whale. Never mind. Oh, maybe it's just a nice, maybe it's our friend. Maybe it's a good whale. Caduceus and Yasha have light on their weapons. I don't know. Is this like a bad thing? I think the whale might just like float by us. I think it's just nature and greatness. I watched your Oh, you're shaving the head video. Saw the dump truck and the seafoam green walls. Yeah, I have many dump trucks. Many dump trucks. I have like 6 now, I think. A lot of Fords. I have my biggest is a 450. Not great at all. Not great at all. Oh my god, 2 to 3 hours searching the. I would freak the hell out. I feel like we're gonna end it on we found the ship. We find the ship. It is Ford's ship. That's gotta be where we're ending it. Give your thing, Matt. Here it comes. Matt's giving his send off. There is the end. We'll pick it up next week. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick because we are into almost 3.5 hours and I have to pee like a son of a beach. I think I killed like 5 or 6 gallons, not gallons, beverages. I'll be right back. Let Matt say goodbye. We're back. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So Matt said goodnight. We have all this lovely fan art that's popping up on the bottom. All right, guys. 2 different channels. Oh, that's something else. All right. We're back. It is I, the great and powerful Oz. That's where it was. Okay. I was like, something's up. All right. That's there. Okay. All right. We'll get rid of the clock. We'll get this back down. Oh, what is that all about? Why is the screen? Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell just happened there? So, let me turn that back on just in case. And then back to the chat. What is it? Oh, that's Streamlabs. Okay. Jay, I dropped the links for the fan animatics above. Okay. Boop. Here is the second. Boop. Something went wrong. All right, let me just... Did I just, like, exit out? Oh. What'd I just do? Did I lose? Did I just go out? Did I just get kicked out? Are you... Did I just, like, kick myself out? Glad we caught you. Let's watch 20 minutes. Is there another stream? Jay, drop the links. Did you guys continue to see me? For some reason, the whole thing went out. I wasn't sure. Let me not click the link in that window. Let me do it this way. Maybe clicking the link in that window. Copy. Believe Jay that already watched that. Jay has already watched that on his channel. You're still here. Kicked out of what? Oh, I literally clicked a button and it looked like I totally just killed the live stream. I couldn't see anything and like all the windows disappeared. But anyway, all right, let's do this. Do. All right. So this is number 1. Should I, what is it? Is it something, I have it up, the dude. Is it something I could play? Is it something I could play or is it something I should, watch? We still see you. All right, everyone's still there. The dude, let me know while I pour myself a beverage. If it's something I could show, you think, and have audio, or just show it. It's up to you. I assume you will know just as good as anybody. So you let me know. You should be able to. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm showing you guys the wrong screen. There it is. All right. We're just gonna go. We're gonna play audio. We're going to see what happens. Hopefully. Actually, let's not play audio. I don't know. Let's not play audio just in case. I don't know what it is. And if it's music, it might get flagged. So let's see. Ready? I'm going to just play it. You're going to see it in full. I hear it. I don't know if you guys do. I just don't know if it's something that's copyrightable. My God. Caleb. Oh, and the snatch the book. Oh my God, they're actually doing the whole thing. I honestly thought it was just going to be the Caleb Wall of Fire. They're doing like the whole thing almost. Look at the little... Whose music is it? It almost sounds like original music. I would assume it is. Look at that. Look at that. Even they're doing like pretty much the whole thing. Fireball. Here comes Fireball. Fireball on the deck. That pretty much, oh, that was pretty awesome the way they did it. Very cool. Oh, stunned Caleb. Is that how it ends? Pretty awesome. I like that. That was cool. I didn't realize how much of it would be. Hopefully, it's from Spider-Man. Blah, 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 blah. I assume I watched. I assume I did that right. Where was the other one? There was one more. Second one. I'm going to do it this way just so I don't... for whatever reason, the other way, it like disappeared on me. Boop. 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 All right. Here we go. Episode 43, In Hot Water. So this is... Caduceus? Look at Avantika. What part? Oh, it's going to be the fireball part? He is... Oh, he's using like the... What do you call that? Like a sigil? I feel... But like, what are those things called? Like the Doctor Strange things. Fireball. That's pretty cool. And his face, he was talking about how his face... Beautiful. 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 What is this? Soundtrack Prime Directive 8 Mark Oak. So it probably is original music. I just don't know if even those people could copyright their own music. And if it's live, I don't want to risk the strike. So, anywho, beautiful. As always. There we go. Back to the comments. Arcane Sigil. Yeah, okay. It is a sigil. I was like, in my head, I'm thinking like Vigil. And I'm like, am I thinking Vigil and sigil isn't really even a word? That's where my mind was going. I've also had 36 beverages. I'm going to use the rest of the seltzer in my Yeti. But guys, amazing episode. Everything was great. I can't believe how quickly we ended up where we are, minus Avantika, to the point where I almost feel like, and I know you guys are going to keep telling me, and I'm not saying you're lying, and I would want it no other way that you tell me that, because if it is a thing, I don't want to know anyway. But I just can't help but think that her falling in the water would have, I mean, even if someone just went and got her body, I feel like her body would have some sort of like purpose or something. I can't imagine that it's just like, that's it for her. I mean, it's very possible. It's like one of those things where like, it just happened so quick that I'm like, oh my God, I had so many like ideas and so many other plans for you. So I don't know, but that was one thing. Then we have the whole thing with Bo, rock star of the episode, and also telling us that she's an expositor. I started thinking craziness. I'm like, oh my God, was she out for Avantika this entire time? But then it was like a half truth, and that's all like the fake part, I'm assuming. Either way, ViewMasters, is there a ducking proton pack behind you? Yes, there is. There is a self-made, it's not from me. Michelle, my ex-girlfriend, couldn't take it with her to California, and it is pretty accurately made. So I was given the proton pack. It is a man-made proton pack. Pretty awesome. Pretty well made. Her head is on a pike, I believe. Well, if her head is on a pike, then that puts a little bit of a damper on my theory. Then I would probably have to believe she isn't coming back. But I'm just shocked. It looked like everything was going downhill at a point. Like I thought everything was good. Then when we got surrounded by the guards and Bo wasn't actually getting to the Plank King, like the guards were stopping her, I was like, this could all go horribly wrong. Like Avantika gets the better of us and the Plank King isn't even like part of it. Like everything is horrible. Then all of a sudden the fireball happens. Bo smartly uses it as a way to say, guys, look how quickly things are erupting into chaos. Let me go talk to this dude. And then it all kind of like happened. So I just can't believe how quickly the tides turned. No pun intended, even though I probably secretly meant a pun in there. Please excuse my horrible spelling. So you're very right to be suspicious, but we won't tell you one way or the other. Correct. That's what I assume. I'm always going to be skeptical. In D&D, any death is always a Schrodinger box until the end of the campaign. Even you can't be sure. Yes. Well put, Cynthia. That is kind of what I'm thinking. And part of me, even when I know there's no hope, part of me wants to believe, like, even if I knew, even if like I saw a spoiler that said like this happens, part of me would still be like, but maybe that doesn't happen till after another part. Like, what if I saw a spoiler that said Avantika is dead or Avantika dies? It doesn't mean it happened then. Maybe it happens later. I know that I'm probably pipe dreaming, literally, but I always like to have a little bit of hope for the characters I enjoy. And even though Avantika's a villain, I enjoyed her. I think it's funny that the thing did come up slightly over whether or not Ford would care, being as he formed some sort of relationship with her. And then Bo talked about having a fuck buddy and everything. And it all was about a bunch of nothing. And then there was a moment with Jester and Ford, a little awkward. But I like it. It's cute. And I dig that it's like a married couple in real life that's being like bashfully flirty, at least more so in the case of Ford, but still cool. Hey Jay, did you watch the Jester sketchbook stuff? The Jester sketchbook stuff. That I don't know. I think he told his minions to mount it as a warning. I believe they were saying about, I remember him saying like whoever is wrong in this matter is going to have their head mounted on a pike. I don't know if it was actually said, but I believe you're probably correct. The Jester sketchbook stuff. I recall that coming up, but I don't know if I've watched it. I don't think I have, unless it was like stuff I watched a while ago. Because there's so many things I watch. It sounds like something familiar that I might have seen. Either way, guys, I am starving. We jumped on at 1 o'clock. It's almost 5. We did the 4-hour live stream. I am going to kill this. I'm going to say goodnight to all of you, and then I'm going to go get something to eat. I sent it to you on Patreon. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar. I'll check it out after I'm done with this, dude. There is a couple other things I did watch that you sent me. I don't think that's one of them. Maybe that's something I saw that you sent and I didn't watch it yet. I'll check it out after this. I don't think I did, though. Either way, I'm going to take a huge swig of this so that it knocks me on my ass. And then I'm going to go have some foodies. Unrelated question. What is the clock timer you're using? It's called Shodor. Shodor. If you type in Shodor stopwatch, that comes up. And you could use it for anything. I use it. Honestly, it was one of the first things I came across. And I've seen others since, and I enjoy it. And I'm used to it, so that's what I use. But yes, that is what we use. As far as the rest of the week, just so we're all on the same page. Next Friday, we're going to finish the night before Christmas. So, we're going to do things in a weird order. I don't know how exactly we're going to do it. But somehow we're going to do the night before Christmas and continue the way we've been going. I had a plan, and now I had it written down. It's in the other room, and now I don't remember. But you guys will see. The Talks Machina of this episode will come out tomorrow, and in that I'll explain everything. So if you want an accurate explanation from a more fresh in the mind Jay, tomorrow Talks Machina will come out, episode 43, and I'll explain how we're doing things. If not, though, we're going to run through the chat. So here's my huge swigga of this lovely, truly lemonade. Everybody also thank the dude, because the dude is the reason we did this. A full episode in one day, 4-hour live stream. Almost twice what we normally do. But I enjoyed it. We didn't even have to take a break, except at the end, I ran real quick. But we did like 3+ hours without a pee break. Well done, all of us. Vero G, clever name I made. Cynthia 13. Michael, the do JB, my moderator, and the reason we did this. Nuck and Futz Colvin. Ooh, that's a lot of names that I just already said. McGuigan, Amelia, did I even say hi? I'm pretty sure we did. If not, hi and hello and goodbye soon. But we love you, as always. M. Gormley, the Chiviki Paro. D, who came in late, I think, but is talking about green peppers and pancakes with eggs. Das Grove. Ninja Master, gotta run back in again. Did Ninja actually get off? I don't know. I guess Ninja was still working. Ninja definitely got stuck later than we thought. But Ninja, as always, apotheosis. Is that apotheosis? Apotheosis. I think that's what it is. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but you are newer to the chat, so thank you for joining. I don't think I missed anybody in the last long time because it won't even let me go farther. John Forsyth. I know Adam Espinosa. Anybody else I missed? Yep, you got it right. Okay, I got it right. And we got is that, I don't know if I've butchered your name since the beginning too, but Erdelin's Lot. Full episode for a rewatch with you guys. See you next time. Oh, fun episode to rewatch. If I said your name and I butchered it, I apologize. Either way, guys, I loved it. You loved it, I hope. Like, subscribe. And next week we'll be back on Friday because now it's Saturday. But is it Friday yet?